I know this stream is kind of late. But you know what? I felt like playing Paper Mario. So we'll just get right into it. Turn the game volume up. Alright. Should be right where we left off, which is at the door. Alright. Alright, magic map. Tell us where we're going. Sure is taking its time. That's chain chomp. That is up in the sky. Ooh. Beneath this town, the 1,000-year-old ruins remain intact. That we can see. Door has been sealed shut for 1,000 years. Kinda gathered that already. Hence the name, the 1,000-year-old door. In order to open the seal, must have the power of the crystal stars. That we already know. Treasure was sealed away around the time the town was destroyed. Darkness stole the sky and the cataclysm rained down. Well, if the treasure was sealed away right around the time that the cataclysm happened, pretty good chance that what's sealed behind that door isn't treasure at all, but something far worse. Also, yes, our next place to go is Glitzville. Flurry, you're hovering. I'm sure as a wind spear like you could probably go there. Don Pianta. So we have to go talk to Don Pianta. But to talk to him is like really tricky. But we have to go over here. Pierre. Oh, so that crow on the far right was the guy we beat up right at the door. Jerky for brains? Uh... Oh yeah. Fine, Mr. Insensitive Jerk. You heard me. Yeah! I mean, good call. Dried shrimp, dizzy dial. Yellow, not green, not blue, yellow. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Common color for the Piantas in this game is yellow. There's like only 2 that are a different color. There's like 5 Piantas in this game and only 2 of them have a different color. Crossnuts terrorizing Boggly Woods have withdrawn. Just what was their motive? Whatever happened to that squishy little puny guy? I miss him. Oh, it's Toadette. Always nice to check what he has. Oh, right. I believe that's 6. Yeah. Okay, so there's actually 6 in this game. I forgot the guy that usually stands out right here. But there's 6 Piantas in this game. 4 of them are yellow. 2 of them are 2 different colors. So, don't have room. Let's store. Just store the top 2 items. So, dried shroom and dizzy dial. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty, mister. What color is your mustache? Yellow. That wasn't the right question at all. Let's try this again. What's your favorite color? Yellow. Although technically for Mario, it'd be red. And I'm just gonna sell these 2. Withdraw. We'll withdraw these 2 items. Alright. Oh. I like hearing Mario's speech sounds in this game. You just came to talk, no? That ain't a crime. You boys can wait till we're done before you wrap up, okay. I mean, that's usually what Mario does. Does what he can to try and rescue Peach. I don't care if the treasure is real or not. I mean, we have a couple of the crystal stars. We could show them to you for proof. Goombella asking the real question. Just quiet. I mean, it's smart having Mario go and find them, since his daughter would be looking for. Like, she'd be looking around, making sure that there's no Piantas nearby. Well, that is very specific detail. I wouldn't worry about that last part. So as you saw, one of the Piantas that we just talked to is orange, and one of them that we're about to go talk to is blue. Oh! Yeah, you gotta go talk to your father. I do not like her. I'm I'm fine with the I'm fine with him. I'm just not a fan of her. Not a fan of her character, cause she's always like, "Oh no, don't do that. You'll get in trouble and we won't be together." Where the other guy is like, "At least try and talk to your father. Try and reason with him." Oh my god, just listen to the guy, and because he doesn't want you and your dad to hate each other. By the way, nothing. You don't really have to worry too much about what you said there. Like, they're both gonna show up no matter what. Just, she's annoying. She's annoying with out of all of the Piantas, she's the most annoying one. Sure do, and I'll tell ya, because I honestly don't care for what she has to say. See? She just comes crawling right back anyways. Oh my god. Just shut up, all of you. Get out of my sight, both of you. I don't care where you go. Just go. My god. These two. Alright, let's be honest. At least she's willing to marry someone that you know. Other than someone that you don't. It did turn into a soap opera. Like, come on. But how is Mario's face gloomy? Every time I run by this live stream, sometimes I just think that the heart is just split right in the middle. Not like it's a good thing or anything like that. It's just like a small detail that just catches my eye every time I run by the mushroom. Gooply. Oh, it's the father. It's Goops' father. Oh, first thing. Right into my hands. Alright, let's get out of here. And go ahead and start the next chapter. And there we go. Alright, chapter 3 of Glitz and Glory. Always takes a while for it to get to Glitzville. Alright. Glitzville. Oh, my talent's right there. Kind of cool that they have the chain chomp like right on top of the Glitz pit. Here's one right here. And of course, the phone booth. Snack time. Eh. Hey, it's Luigi. Okay. I know there's multiple here. Yep, Professor, frankly. No, we don't deliver. I know there's another one here that's actually like kind of funny. Mayor Group. Hey, it's Punio. Alright, I'll stop. Do want to talk to the shopkeeper, cause I'd like to store the life shroom for the time being. Get a power punch. Save the ice storm for later. Got a bomb family here. Got a gold bomb, a silver bomb, and I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be bronze. I remember hearing someone say that he could be copper for like precious metals, or what I think it is. It's supposed to be like the metals for first, second place, for first, second, third. Here's my stylus. There we go. Boo. Blimp. Burn. Alright. Let's check it. Hey, Shine Sprite. Ink coupon. No thanks. Ah! I'm not gonna get back to that super shroom in time. Press the wrong thing. Store. Store the ink coupon. Because I know it gets expensive as you go on in the game. Got the juice bar, which we'll be going to in the future. Star piece. Not sure who this is. But I think I've heard people think that she could be the toad that's like in the Glitz pit. Power plus. Stoppies. And of course, this is for later. Alright. Let's head inside the Glitz pit. Hey, Miss Maz is here. If she's here, then there must be a badge that she's wanting. Yeah, apparently those two toads like each other. Prince Mush. Well, not much to do other than to look at one of these fights. That looks like one of the Koopa Troll. Do about 1,000,000 push-ups. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure in the Paper Mario series they pretty much have Clubbas as like one of the enemies in here, but they're pretty much just the spikes. They're pretty much the spikes in Mario. And Grubba's one of them. Like, he's supposed to be based off of the Paper Mario version of a Spike. Just one of the different characters. Yes, that is a crystal star. I do not like how they have stealing as the top. I do not like how they have the top option be to steal it when they want you to just say battle your way to the top. Because I know if you say that you want to steal it, your partner that's out will scold you. Grubba. Alright, let's head on over to Grubba's office. I mean... Okay, complain to the guy that was right outside your door. He literally just told us to go right in. If you want to complain about the knocking, complain to that guy, because he should have knocked. Skinny? Since when is Mario known to be skinny? That doesn't seem right. Ooh. Looks like there's a Game Boy Advance on the wall there. Major League locker room. Now, he doesn't show us the minor league. Totally sanitary too, gee. As if that wasn't a foreshadow to minor league locker. Sign me up. Great Gonzalez? What? Can we just be Super Mario or something that's a little more connected to the actual games? Why are you calling us the Great Gonzalez? Even Mario's confused. Nah, Jolene is one of the... Jolene is the toad that I've heard. Like when people are trying to figure out who the toad in that juice bar was, I've heard some people think that it's Jolene. Because sometimes that toad vanishes at certain points. At least within chapter 3, she vanishes. But at like different intervals, but once you've beaten the chapter, she's just right there. Cannot quit unless Grandpa releases you. Oh man, minor league locker room. It's just you work your way up through the ranks. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I mean, we just fight whoever's next up on the ranking thing, so shouldn't be much of any say in that. Goomba Bros. Appeal to the crowd at least once. Alright, I think this chapter is where I change up my badge layout a lot. Because there are some areas where I could really use the the Quake Hammer. Yes, I got all of that. Looks like we got another bandit. But this time they're green. Try not to get absolutely demolished out there. Gee, thanks. I can take off close call for the time being because there's not really much. I don't really have to worry about death all that much in this chapter up until the end. Because if my health drops down to 0, I just faint and I get sent back to the locker room. So, I don't game over at least. We're always ready to bonk a fool or two. Who is this Gonzalez rookie? You should know him as Mario. And Mario's usually the one person that always takes down Goombas first. Okay, complain to Jolene about that. Or to the guy that led us here. We're not late, we're right on time. Guy tried Goomba tried to get a first stack on me. Didn't go so well for him. And goodbye. One multi-bounce and you can completely wipe them out. Or do a power shell. either way, they don't last one turn. Razzle dazzle. Right, 3 coins. We'll be getting more as we go up the ranks. Oh man, K. Master Crash? You better obey Mr. Grubba's conditions. If you clear the conditions, you win. You get to fight higher ranked foes. If you can't clear them, you end up battling a lower ranked fighter. Can't climb the ranks, fight in the bottom of the barrel. Speech issues. He's a bomb. I know some other bombs in this game that also have a little speech flourish. Bandy Andy. Ah, so the champion bed refills star power. Kleptor. Ooh, I know exactly what kind of cleft you are. Although you don't have spikes on your head, so that's a good thing. You and me gotta eventually square off. Well, King K is the next foe that you fight. Like, just gonna go ahead and say that. King K is the next foe that you fight. Alright. KP Koopas. Okay, you tell me not to use my jump on Koopas. Especially when one of them's a Parakoopa. Okay. Alright, Goombella. Let's adjust our badges. I can use Quake Hammer to start off. Get 2 of them onto the ground at least. But I'm gonna need Goombella or Flurry to deal with the Parakoopa. So this is gonna be an interesting fight. Don't use your jump. Well, let's go with the Paracupa first, even though can't really jump on it. These are literally just Koopa. Like, they're the same. They're the same as the Koopa Troopas that we fought over in Petal Meadows and Hooktail's castle. The ones with the red shell. The only difference with these guys is, well, they have yellow shells. But there's no difference with these guys. Ouch. That's one way to get an attack on them. Alright. Now that both of them are tattled, I can just use my hammer on them. And I can use Goombella to take out the Paracupa. Ah. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and power that up, I guess. And go ahead and end it off. But Mario didn't jump at all that time, except with doing the stylish. But they don't count the stylish, as long as it's like not the jump action. 4 coins. Could swing the other way next time. I'm gonna heal up real quick since I didn't really like sleep at the town. But that doesn't really matter. Pokey triplets. Alright. I do believe there's 3 of them though. But these guys we already tattled because they were in the pit of 100 trials when we were trying to help out the dad. And if he's wanting them to damage us 3 times, I'll just attack them normally. Or you can do that. Ow. Don't really need the FP. Okay. 2. Ow. Well, that's 4. Guess what I'm gonna do? I love that so much. Just the fact if you use Super Guard, you're able to knock it right back at them. And instead of you taking any of that damage, it takes all of the damage that it's supposed to deal. Which makes sense, cause like you're literally just trying to deflect it right back at them. It's funny that that can even happen. So usually when I'm going up against Pokies, I try to super guard it just to get that little fun. Just to get that little bit of fun in it. Also, yeah, Bandy Andy is being a little mischievous. And he just waits right up. Usually he's waiting right outside the door. Not this time. Probably after the next fight. Dead bones, so we're dealing with the dull bones. 5 turns or less. Got it! 5 turns or less, huh? Alright, let's equip multi-bounce. There's a reason why Mario's does that action. While it's him saying, alright, let's go, it's also useful for another section. Probably go up to the Major League and then get up to the Major League and then we'll stop for tonight. Fire Flower! I could totally do it. Yeah, I like seeing people still play this game. I'm always interested seeing other people stream it on Twitch. And there's still quite a bit of people who stream it. Stick with my original plan. I was thinking about using that Fire Flower. Yeah, there's one thing that I'm hoping that the remake doesn't ruin, which is like the timing of certain things. Like the timing and yeah. Like I just hope it's more of a graphic update and just a change in controls to make it fit for the Switch, but won't like change much of anything else, like timing and all that. That must be the dull bones that I just fought. I was so thinking about using the fire flower. I mean, I used the fire flowers when I went against the red bones. Spike storm. That's a Lakitu and Spiny, and some of the Spinies. Avoid using my hammer. Can do. Oh, boy, you just made that tough. I have Earth Tremor. I'll just have to use Earth Tremor. Should have got an Earthquake. Goombella only? Oh boy. Now there's nothing that I can really use here. Swap 2 Goombellas so that way I can tattle them. I can buy items. There's an item shop, but I can't leave the room. I can't leave the room when I've just activated one of the battles. Cut that off for the time being. Now, I usually, when it comes to the Lakitu and Spiny eggs, I usually use Quake Hammer. So that way I can get the Spinies onto their backs. I'll just have to use Earth Tremor. Lakitu's at 5. Oh boy, this is... I could use Clock Out just to freeze him for the time being. Lakitu I'm not worried about because that's 5 HP. It's the Spinies that I'm more worried about, because if they roll up, they're pretty much immune to any damage until they unfurl. Ow! And now I can't use any hammers. And I can't even use Earth Tremor right now. Could use Thunder Rage. Could use Thunder Rage. I think they might be impervious to fire. I'll try Fire Flower. I'm not really worried about the Fire Flower all that much. Okay, it gets rid of that one. Nope. Okay, going with... It's gonna be annoying having to use it with only one person, but you know what? Better than using that Thunder Rage on one enemy. Hit that early. If it was the Thunderbolt, I wouldn't mind, because that one you can only use on one enemy. But a Thunder Rage, I'd rather save that for when I need it the most. Grandma always chooses the right ones at the most inopportune times for me. Gonna do your talk. Oh man, a new menu item. I can. And the next one is gonna be the bandits. If I can, I'm gonna try and... Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna try and figure something out with that. Because the bandits are annoying. Especially the green ones, which are the big bandits. So our friend Bandy Andy is a big bandit. 7 Wonders of the Glitz Pit. Sealed wall. Say there's a sealed wall in the minor league locker room. Some say the remains of the fallen athletes are stored in there. Man-eating toilet? What? In one of the arena's bathrooms, a man-eating toilet lurks. What the hell? Some say that anyone who sees this toilet never sees anything again. That... Are you sure that's not, like, it being more related to a pipe? Honestly, it'd be more related to a pipe, if anything. Room in the Glitz pit with a second floor, but no stairs. No one has ever gone upstairs. Groaning voices sometimes come from that second floor. I mean, you can easily pass by this, because he's just standing out here. He's just standing out here, but he literally just tells you 7 things that is pretty much gonna happen throughout this chapter. You just don't know which are gonna happen in what order. Champion's room is haunted. Keep still in the room. You'll hear voices whispering from nowhere. Voices are athletes who lost to the champion. Are you sure it's not someone talking near a vent? Cause like honestly. Okay, this is the most rumor. My friend's friend once told me this. Thanks for the follow. He saw a strange light leaking under the ring doors when no one was there. He couldn't see inside since the doors were locked. I plan to investigate this myself. Uh-oh. Missing ones. Sometimes fighters disappear for no reason, never to return. Some say that the very first champion, Prince Mush, was spirited away in this way. Grubba and Jolene. Grubba is a strange one. His body is incredibly toned, even though he's past 60. He must have an exceptional training regimen. Then there's the matter of Miss Jolene. They say she suddenly vanishes at times. Some say a fighter saw her going into the bathroom and waited for her to come out. But she never did. Okay, no. Just no. The fact that you can even do this with everyone. Oh, it's Miss Mouse. Eh. I've definitely played this multiple times. Definitely not a first playthrough. Also, we were beating on your fans because they were blocking the door. Uh-oh. Gee, an egg moving? I wonder if it could be a Yoshi. And now it's asleep. Yeah, I think you're right. Might be Pidu Piranha. Because somehow he's able to surface in a Mario game when you least expect it. Oh. Help the little guy. Most people don't like eating stuff that jumps around everywhere. Where is it? I know it's somewhere in this book. Aha! Turn the flash off. I knew it was somewhere. Yep, time for the different color Yoshis. And I know what colored Yoshi comes at what interval of time. I'm gonna go random, but I'm still gonna time this. Pink is alright. I hate white. I just don't like the way that the Yoshi is designed for white. Honestly, my favorite would be blue. Black one looks nice. Red and green are also nice. But of course, green is like your classic Yoshi. No, jumping eggs bug me. Alright. What was that? Oh, second one of those. They could have designed white a little bit better. Like, the color looks fine, but just the way they designed it, I'm not a fan of. Also, I'ma save now that we got the Yoshi egg. Hand it over. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten that ice storm when I had the chance. Didn't think about it. I have an idea. I have an idea on it, and it's gonna require Goombella. And maybe some appealing to the audience. I'm gonna have to go. Thunder Rage would work for the red ones, but not so much for the big bandits. The big bandits I'm more trying to avoid since they steal your items. I'm not too worried about the red ones since they only go for coins. But I have an idea. First, we're gonna tattle one of the big bandits. I'm gonna appeal. Random chance. I'm really glad that I stored away that life shroom. Oh no, if it gets to the point where I'm gonna get white, I'm gonna manipulate it. Goombella's gonna do the most damage. Really? Of all times to use the curse. You couldn't have done it on attack. I just don't like the design. I just don't like the design of the Yoshi. It's like my least favorite one. Oh, okay, I see that. I see that about to happen. Oh boy. Okay. Used up my star points, but you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. And now I'm gonna heal up Goombella after that fight. I mean, you could, after you've beaten this area, you can pretty much challenge it as much as you want. Although there's not really much of a point once you've reached the champion thing again, unless you're just grinding for star points at that point. Yeah. I know, like, what? I know that after I beat the Glitz pit, I usually just grind up the. Oh, hey, it's Toodles. are you doing over here? Thought the guy was supposed to be over in front of the red minor league locker room. What you gotta do is get these shroom roasts, cause they heal up 15, which is 5 more than 10. I ended up finding out how much shroom roasts are actually useful in the beginning of the game, so I've been making sure that I at least have a couple on me. At least once I get to the point where I can unlock them. Punk rocks. So we're going after the clap guy. Okay. Okay, you're gonna do that? I'll adjust my badges. Again. You're gonna do that? So be it. No, the green ones are your ultra shrooms, which heal 50. But those are annoying. Sometimes it's best to see if the merchant guy is selling them, since he only charged you 120. Like, it's either that or have whack-a-bumps on you, since those heal 25 of both. Yeah. Don't use my jump. HP is 3. Okay. Bald clefts are a different story, because if you jump on them, you can flip them. So if you have the ability to use a bomb on them, it also flips them. It's just spikes are a little tricky, because the only way to jump on the ones with spikes is by having the spiked shield badge, which you need a certain party member to be able to even get that badge. Woohoo! Up to 13. Oh man, he's gonna retire? King K is gonna retire? Oh boy. Well, we'll miss probably one of the most chill fighters. Or at least the ones that are more welcoming. Uh, give me a little. I'm trying to read something. Hmm. Hmm. My friends are just talking about movies. Mind bogglers. That's gonna be the. And it's gonna be some of the enemies from the Buggly Woods. Avoid, avoid using my hammer when there's gonna be a pale piranha. Alright. I'm gonna need Coops to deal with the pale piranha then. I can jump on the other two, but I can't jump on the piranha plant. Otherwise, you'll be asking for a band-aid on your foot. Oh my god, stop talking about movies! One of my friends is just talking about like a movie night with Disney movie and Barbie movies. Like, why? Okay, now I'm definitely gonna get rid of you. Also, you guys just lined up perfectly. spider really thought that it could escape by going up its web. And now my star gauge is full. Oh my god, the puff! Also, it's weird seeing that piranha plant, like, go up on the stage. Especially the puff, when it can just fly. Oh man, King K is gone. Oh my god. I swear, all my friends are just nothing but a group of dorks. But I can't say that I'm not used to the silliness. Avoid using any items, okay. I don't need multi-bounce for this. I'm not gonna need multi-bounce. Tell me not to use any items, but then... Oh yeah, cause they'll just end up blowing up right away. So, attack of 4, or HP of 4, attack of 2. Oh, and defense. Oh, Goombella's really gonna feel this. I did not know that could happen if they used items on themselves. Oh, that makes me wonder what would have happened if it used the repel cape when it wasn't lit. It probably wouldn't have. Would it have? Because I know the bombs go agitated the moment that something is like applied to them. But that was funny. It literally just let itself blow up. I've seen it happen when someone tried to use like a HP drain. Like they tried to use the HP drain on a lit bomb in like the Pit of 100 Trials. They tried to use it and the bomb just exploded. Even they were confused. But that was just like, okay, it just killed itself. I didn't know that could happen if items were used on, like, if they used items like that. That was hilarious. Why do they make you have to go through this again? Why are they telling you all this again? Hey, Chaos. They really didn't need to like have you go through this dialogue again. Like you've already fought your way up through the Glitz pit this much. Like you shouldn't have to listen to the tutorial again. Ooh, rank 11, which means do I have the right items? Nothing's gonna matter for this fight, but still. It's going good. And now we're fighting the armored harriers. Avoid using your hammer. That's not gonna matter. Well, I can tell you one thing, probably won't end up getting white. Because it's already been past 20 minutes. And the moment that 20 minutes happen, it resets itself. I'm confused, well, not really confused on anything, but like, if Bowser used these iron clefs, Mario would have been done a long time ago. So we didn't say any of that. You did? Gee, thanks. They're right when they say solid iron. Don't get your hopes up, Goombella. I do like how if you tattle for one, it just gets the other one. The only thing different is the color of the boots. Oh boy, unknown defense. Even the player's guide says that it's unknown. Like, even the player guide is saying that we're screwed. You're telling me not to use my hammer, but I can't jump on them either. Okay, if I use any item, it's just gonna be a waste. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to win this fight anyways, so... I can appeal. Frickin' cross knots. I can appeal or defend. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna let my HP go down all the way. Remains at 10. Probably gonna have to fight the bombs again. Oh no, our egg's gone. What happened to it? It's a blue Yoshi! You were in the egg. Do you really not know what Yoshi eggs looks like? Also, apparently this Yoshi was able to hear everything from the inside of that egg. Alright, what do you guys want to name it? You got 8 characters. Little dude. Am I able... Drago? I don't know if I have... I don't know if I have the picture here. I don't think I do. No, I got rid of it. Okay, that's fine. Really? That's... I'm letting chat name the Yoshi. You got 8 characters. How was that wrong? Blue Yoshi. How did I get this wrong? There we go. Should be in here somewhere. Aha! It is here. I guess I'll just open it in Google Docs. Or actually... download. So what are we naming it? Is that the name we're agreeing on? Alright. That was me. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I like Drago, but I said I'd let you guys... I said I'd let you guys name it. See you, Chino. I want to show you what one of my friends named it. One of my friends named it this. Like, one of my friends tried to name it this. In Chaos, you might not be surprised to hear that I have no idea. Somehow it managed to fit perfectly. Like, it was literally one letter off, and they told me to add a heart. But Chaos, you might not be surprised if I told you it was Roar who named it that. It was Roar who named that. Set that to red. What? Set it to that then. Alright, we have a Yoshi with us. I'm gonna restore our FP, although it probably won't matter because we should be fighting the bombs. I'm pretty sure what we're fighting should be the bombs. Yeah. Oh, handed overs. I could have sworn we... What? Huh. My cat's just laying on my bed right now. Not giving them the chance. Probably should have swapped to the multi-bounce. Aw, Come on, that would have been great. Because I would have been able to end it just right there. Ooh, the little Yoshi likes to trash talk. Alright, we're at rank 11. Gonna refill that FP. We're gonna take on the Major League again. Alright. Appeal to the crowd at least once. Can do. Because it's gonna take at least 2 hits. And right now, for the tank for the little Yoshi, because it's a glass cannon right now. Ow. Refill that star gauge. And now we're in the Major League. Are they still chatting about that? No, they're not. Oh, what was he looking at? Mind your manners, you told her to bring us in here. 30 coins? I mean, our costume isn't supposed to mean it. This whole thing isn't supposed to be permanent. No. Absolutely not. I will dye that hot pink into a different color. Got a pink Game Boy Advance. It's not a bad color, but it's not a bad color. You just have to do it right. What a waste of times. Yeah, right. It sounds like you're shaking in your boots. It's a fake. Probably just made to look like the real star. It's not that we're calling your belt a fake. It's the fact that the star on it isn't what we're looking for. Mm-hmm. Oh, new sound. That's from Mario 3. World 6, I believe, which is the ice world. Ooh, if you want the crystal star, heed my instructions from X. Yeah, this whole Glitz pit is a little suspicious, to say the least. Everyone seems to be hiding some sort of secret. Poker faces, which are the bristles. I know, right? Nothing suspicious going on here. Just a normal fighting arena. Poker faces. That has to be the bristles. Avoid using your jump. Yeah, I'm not using my jump on them. Bristle is on the list, and we already fought the Pokies, so it has to be. Oh no. What is she doing now? What is Flamey doing this time? Merciless Executioner. Ultimate weapons? Yeah, sounds like the bristles. What? Not to make matters worse, but I've never heard that name. I never heard about that movie. It was not to use my jump. Okay. Bye! No, I've not. Tiny spinies. How are the pokies harder? I mean, yeah, if he tells you not to use your jump, that'll make it harder, but even then, you can just use Koops and use his power shell. Pokies are easy. Four HP, 3 attack. Pokies are easy, especially if you just super guard them. Like if you super guard a Poke, you're able to launch. Like if it tries to fire one of its body parts at you, you super guard it and it just bounces. You pretty much deflect it right back at them, and it hits them for the full damage, which is actually pretty cool. Yeah, but with bristles, you need something that can, like, you need either Quake Hammer, Earth Tremor, a Power Block, or you need an Earthquake. Like, you can't jump on them, and you can't hammer them. I don't even know if Yoshi can even get close to it. Not only that, Bristle have a defense of 4. Let your enemy damage you 5 times? Really? Fine. Honestly, Pokies are more easier than Bristles because you can actually get close to them. Like, what is... What would the player say for it? Yeah, for Pokies, a cactus ghoul covered from head to base in nasty spikes. It attacks by lobbing sections of itself at you, and can even call other Pokies to come fight alongside it. And Bristles, a petrified spike-covered monster that attacks you by charging at you, and is impervious to fire. If you approach it, its spikes will pop out and poke you. Yeah. You can't jump on it because of its spikes, and you can't get close to it because of its spears. So either way, a Poke is a little bit easier. And at least with them, you can light them on fire. No, but bristles are a little bit more challenging. Two. I'm not gonna even be able to use coops on these guys. 3, 4. Five. These guys are not gonna have a good day. That one especially. Defensive 5. And they're dead. Go to the watering hole outside the Glitz pit. And finally, we have fast transportation. Ooh, we've got a poster. Oh, so there's the 3 traveling toads. Look for a thick stash man named Gonzalez and give him this. The super hammer! Which means we finally got an upgraded attack. Finally upgrade our hammer. And a cool new technique. I've got it. Finally, we can break these blocks. There's really only 2 here? Let's pet. Hammerwack 2005, which back then was actually a good model at the time. Since this is a 2004 game. We fought the bandit, the big bandit, the bomb, the bristle, dark puff, dull bones. We fought the goombas, hyperclef, ironclef, koopa troopas, lakitu, pale piranha, piter pokey, buzzy, and the spiny. Smash the blockade in the minor league locker room. Who told you that? There we go. Dubious paper. Scientific paper on the crystal stars. How about this? Bigger question. Why is there a giant block in the minor league locker room? At least you kind of get to tease the Iron Adonis twins. I'm at 6 FP. Should probably heal that up. Oh. They're gonna be fun. Shell shockers. Avoid using your hammer. Okay. Let's figure out a badge layout. I know I'm not good with power bounce. No. I can't quake him. I quake him and I'm asking for trouble. She can. Can I freeze ya? Shady paratrooper. It attack jumps when it flips off its back. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be the best. Probably not. Because it has 8 HP, and if I tremor, it's gonna flip onto its back. True. Ah! Bye. Uh-oh. We've got a grudge match. I'm gonna use this time to fill up my star gauge. Ow. Rose to 7. Ooh. Keep sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong and you are dead meat. That's not a cryptic message from X. The fuzz. Let your enemy damage you 5 times. Well, I'm at least getting rid of the basic fuzzy. Nope. Especially with flower fuzzies. Green ones aren't really that big of a deal. Actually, I like farming the green ones. Oh, I just got it. There we go. Hate the timing on the fuzzies. What? That's normal for normal fuzzies. How is that gross? Ow. That was 3. Probably not a good idea to have the Yoshi out. Especially since it has like 10 HP. That's 4. Ah! Wow, okay. Good good way to grind experience in the Glitz pit, though. Which, honestly, is kind of why I'm not really getting rid of them right away. That and the needing to get the HP thing dealt with. Uh oh. Ow! I knew it was coming. Pretty much. Hey, that's a shine sprite bingo. Will I get it? Oh my god, imagine if I get double XP. Most likely won't happen, but oh my god. That'd be something. It just keeps multiplying. Maybe I will switch to Yoshi if he keeps multiplying. Let the little Yoshi get some of the action. Literally one of the best ways to grind XP. Aight. Nope. And that's 5. So I can end this. Ow. Alright. It's 80 star points. At least I got my level up. B-list star. Heck yeah. Magic Koopa Masters. You gotta be joking! On Magic Koopas? Oh boy. On Magic Koopas of all things. Well, be ready to see clock out, cause I'm definitely gonna be stopping time on them. Mostly just to get rid of the white mage. Feeler Dark Magic, yeah, right. Alright, which one's first? There we go. That was so close. Tattle the White Mage. Gee, you wouldn't have guessed. Replenish its allies' HP. Electrify and make them invisible. All of them are gonna make copies of themselves if they're alone. And at that point, you might as well just use, like, Koops. Ah. Get rid of you. Magic Koopa. Offensive. And this one boosts his attack and defense. Wrong one. Nah, should be fine. So, Magic Koopas are now done. And we have Bowser this time around. In case you couldn't tell by the way that someone yelled Mario. Even Mario's ready to face off against Bowser. $30 HP, 3 attack, 1 defense. Poisonous Spice. Ground. If he grounds pound you, won't be able to use one of your commands. So yeah. But I don't have to worry about the FP problem. Ow. Surprised she didn't mention about fire. Also, I can't use the Yoshi for this since he has a defense. Or if I do, I'd be using gold. Ow. I'd expect nothing less from you, Mario. Yeah. Thank you, Cat. Welcome in, Raiders. You just saw me get a bingo. Ow. And Goombell's gonna get the last hit. Even Bowser can't ambush Mario. How'd your stream go, Cat? Hamma, Bama, and Flare. At least 3 times. Alright, let's tattle the hammer, bro. Looks like the Hammer Bro has the highest attack out of the three here. So at least get rid of them. I know. Honey syrup. And now get the boomerang bro. I've never seen the hammer or the boomerang bro throw out two boomerangs at once. Oh boy. There we go. And it still makes up for it. Go to the telephone booth outside the pavilion. Well, hello there. You better keep walking, you pug chicken. You hear me talking? Maybe. You know, of all the trash talking that Rockhawk is saying, sounds a little bit more like he's scared that we'll overtake him. Go to the storage room next to Grubba's office. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more enemies that we haven't seen quite yet. Let's go on this side. Don't really see much of the Blue League. Strange noise, huh? I was just walking the halls. Like, you do realize you have two entrances into this back area. And there she goes. On the staircase switch to reach the attic. Yeah, hammer just goes right through them. Yeah, Vivian's one of the best ones, especially with her Fire Jinx. Fire Jinx is probably my most used attack. Outside of Bombast. Hey, a staircase. I knew there was one in here, but I just guessed on where it ground pounded. Oh. There we go. Hey, Shine Sprite. Soon we'll be able to upgrade the Yoshi. Right? So King K actually went missing. He didn't retire, he went missing. If the security guard is the one that's saying that the Glitz pit is cursed, then you'd think that something fishy is going on. What? How does Grubba know about the crystal star? Mhm. Well, Miss Mouse was in the storage room. Also, yeah, you'd think that somebody would be hearing with how loud you're being by breaking blocks and climbing around the, I want to say, vent system? Alright. I'm gonna be right back before we move on to the next fight. Ah. Mouse is now starting to act up. What do we have next? Crawdaddy. Avoid using any items. So... At least you're telling me not to use items. Foolish mortals, I will drag you through the gate to the netherworld. That's totally not creepy. Although it works for Dark Craw. Ow. Yow! Apparently taking out the Yoshi. This is your last warning. Stop snooping around about the crystal star. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as the others who've gone missing. Once again, that was not from our buddy X. Chomp Country. Avoid using any items. Oh. Another gift? This one's different than the other one, that's for sure. Last one had white frosting, this one has pink frosting. I'm just about to go can go and fight a battle. I don't need no cake. I'm at full health already. Red Chomp. 6 HP. Attack of 5. Defense of 3. Ow. I do believe there's 2 more ranks. Oh. What happened to him? Cake was poisoned. That cake was poisoned. That last cake was completely fine, but the one that he ate, it was poisoned. And you can tell because it has the pink frosting. If you try to eat that cake, your partner is the one that becomes poisoned. And if your partner is poisoned, you go into that fight with just Mario. So you'd be soloing that battle with the chain chomps, which isn't bad. But you'd also lose out on the ability to tattle them right away. So it's like if you want to go in with only Mario, go for it. Grubba does also mention something about Mario going in solo for that battle. Goopinator. Let him damage me 5 times. Oh boy. Fine. I won't flip him onto his back. Especially from this guy. Like, from this guy, that's kind of, because he does 5 damage. And it will charge up its power. Ow. That's right, it attacks. You can attack your partner too. Ow. That was 2. I'm gonna have to use some sweet treat. Or at least be using some healing items. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to use some healing items. That was 4. Was that 5? Did that technically count as 5? Yeah, no. You can easily cheese that battle. Had it, if it wasn't that, or if it, like if you didn't have that one, if you didn't have to worry about jump nor hammer, you could easily cheese that battle. Just knock it on its back and it won't get up. I would have been using super jump, or the spin jump, so much. Remove the Great Gonzalez posters. Now, I know if you remove all of these posters, when you fight the Glitz pit again after the story is over, or like after the chapter is over, all the posters will still remain gone. Like, they'll still be missing. Not really a fan of the fact that the bare wall will still exist. But the key is upstairs. Go to the second floor of the storage room. So what I do is I usually just peel off the ones that are upstairs and leave the rest. Cause honestly, I'd hate the fact that this would stay as a bare wall and not like have any posters. They don't even put the other posters back up either, which is honestly kind of lame. Alright, what's going on in? Ooh, there's a block in here. And flies. Ooh. Bandy, Andy, and King K. This is where they've been the entire time. Uh-oh. King K can't say anything. Don't get near the ring when no one is around. He even said that. He even said that he was gonna see if that was true or not. Well, that's a little suspicious. Also, the door's open. What you doing there, Jolene? I know, right? I mean, whether I play this game or not, I'm still finding things that I never knew about this game before. And a good example was that bomb with the rappel cave. I still can't believe that happened. I still can't believe that happened, and that was hilarious. Now we're on to Rockhawk, which I'm pretty sure with this battle it's always going to be to use at least one special move. But now we're at the title match. Nah. Keep the Yoshi to begin with. Then I'll swap to Goombella. This is not where we're supposed to go. I do believe this is the only time we get to see the blue locker rooms, unfortunately. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's where the rest of the fighters are, that you don't see in the red locker rooms. Just when you're in them, they disappear empty. He's scared. He knows that Mario's gonna beat him. Oh no, it's locked. Also, the doorknob looks like a comma. The doorknob looks like a comma. I'm sure Mario fears you. This won't work. Look at that. The doorknob looks like a comma. Hey, there's a poster of Peach. But we did hear something about a poster. Also, when one of the stories that Bandy Andy told us said that there was supposed to be missing fighters in here. That was false. That was more upstairs in the attic. The fact that they even question the plumbing. Yeah. Yeah, Mario doesn't believe that. You can tell by the way his stance changes. You're late. Not our fault. Oh, he put us in the locker room. And he sent us the poison cake. So you're the coward who's sending nasty emails. Now, I'd believe it if he was the one who sent the first email, like the first hate email. But the second one, I'd believe someone else to have sent that. Because if Rockhawk is admitting to like everything else wrong that he did, it's easy to believe that he knew nothing about a crystal star. Also, ow! Gonna need to have Yoshi behind Mario for this. I'm gonna wait on the special move because I might need to use. Also, he has like no defense. Okay. Not gonna use Yoshi then. Actually, let's try. Nope. Yeah. Ow. Oh, you couldn't have done that on Yoshi? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh no, how on earth will it be able to get you from up there? Looks like I'm at 12. Now I'll do Sweet Treat as a move for Mario. Oh, wow, okay. Right away. There we go. Ah! He missed Yoshi. Yeah! He's been defeated. I also have like 9 HP. Well, I do believe that is it for ranking up the league. Because now we got the champ belt. Huh? Oh. Seriously? Find the ghost in the champ's room. Relax. It's not a ghost, it's just voices from the other room. It's called having a vent system. Also, I'm gonna go grab that life shroom. The fact that they let you do this. There we go. Also, I noticed one thing, like when we were in the champs room, and when the quote-unquote ghost of the champions room was speaking, Mario even looked right at the vent. Like, Mario looked right at the vent, while the Yoshi did not. Also, why do you have a vent this big? Ooh. That's Grubba's talking. Right? Like, how does no one hear that? First, I let that King K walk in on me when I was with that. And now I can't shake the feeling that Jolene and Gonzalez are onto me. I'll just disappear them. Yeah. Like he did to Prince Mush. Yeah, it's like... Good luck trying to make Mario disappear, though. Stoppies! Alright, let's take a look at this. A machine under the ring using a crystal star? I know, right? It's like, how do you not hear about that? Like, how do you not hear that? Machine can suck the power out of people. Ugh. Great galloping Gulpits. Sassafras? Shut it! Just straight up shut it! No, this does not look good for you. Why did Automod catch that? Pretty lucky is nice badge to have. Don't really need to use multi-jump. Whatever, I'll just leave my badge layout. Not that big of a deal. Alright. Oh no, we're in the ring when no one's around. Good luck with that. That thing is tall. Now there's the real crystal star. Now that it actually has its sparkle. Dude, that's just wrong. Because you're also draining the life out of people. Indeed he did. I'd like to see Bowser take him on. Seriously, that's how you stated power-uppy moves? Yeah. And this also kind of shows that the crystal stars really only follow the will of whoever is holding them. If someone wants to use them for mischievous purposes or use them for evil, they can. And the crystal stars will do whatever that person wants to do with them. If the person is good, the crystal stars will do whatever they can to help out that person. Pretty much just follow the will of the holder. Oh. At least I was on Mario and not the Yoshi. I find it easy for me to mess up the multi-bounce and the multi-ball. And the multi-ball. Although I'm gonna have to use a healing item real soon. Yeah, but I'd also rather avoid having to use that as much as possible. Or actually, you know what? Flurry is a tank, so I'll do this. Ow. Keep the Yoshi out just for the end of the fight. That is so weird when he's big. That's not gonna work. And he just boosted his defense again. Ow. That is funny to see Big Mario go into the crowd just to get someone to stop that. I don't even want to know how that would have looked if Mario jumped on that person. It's Jolene. Aww. I've always leveled up HP. No, not sir. Grandma. I remember watching someone play through this, and when that line came up, they literally said, "No, not sir, bitch face." Like, okay. I mean, you could easily call him anything. All she ever wanted was to help her brother. Now, this never made sense to me. Like, there's two ways I've interpreted this. One was like, Grubba drained his power too much to the point where he just didn't exist anymore and the crystal star brought him back, or he just tossed him in there, and which wouldn't really, although that one didn't really make any sense. Either way, the crystal star brought him back, so it listened to the wish of Jolene. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that's third star. Power Lift, which is something that I use in a lot of boss battles. Oh, with Koops' dad, Hooktail just ate him. Hooktail just ate him, and he's been living inside of Hooktail for 10 years. I heard someone say that, like, his dad ate part of Hooktail so that way he could live on, but that doesn't make any sense. Glitzville's seamy underside was a dark, dangerous place, seething with conspiracy. With the help of the lovely Miss Jolene, Maya revealed Grubba's true identity and acquired the third crystal star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubba. Grubba had used the power of the crystal star to run his power-draining machine. What other hidden powers might these strange and mythical items possess? I don't know, but I can get why Cooply didn't make sense, but he also like retreated into his shell. I don't know. He was in his shell when Hooktail spit him out. But he did have the crystal star on him, so maybe he was able. So maybe the crystal star protected him? Because, like, even if Hooktail ate the star. Even if Hooktail ate the star, Cooply held on to it, then the holder shifted from Hooktail to him. So who knows, maybe it was protecting Cooply that entire time. I don't know, because we saw Colorado's dad inside of the castle. Which it's interesting to know that Colorado, the Koopa professor from the last game, his dad was here. Yeah, I'll agree. Goof's dad doesn't make much sense. You've not been bored before? Like, honestly, Peach, you've not been bored before when you've been kidnapped? Alright, time to deal with this computer. Hmm. And therefore you can't be perfect. Can't be a perfect computer if there's something that isn't entered into your database. I imagine you won't take no for an answer, will you? She actually just looks annoyed. Alright, that's what the 2K channel points are. Just a picture of my pets. There are soldiers in the vicinity. One soldier. I have a feeling that, yeah, I went the wrong way. Nope. Nope. This also doesn't make any sense. Like, how is she... Like, how is she able to shrink size? Like, how is she able to... Also that too. Like, how does she change her size with one piece of clothing? Uh-oh. He's on to her. How did Tech not think about that, though? How did Tech not think about the fact that she would sound different from the other Crossnots? Conquering the world? Talk about creepy. Does it not cross your mind about that already? Like, they're searching desperately for these 7 objects. You terrible machine, your plan was to conquer the world. He was created for that purpose. But Peach is right. Always cherish the good things about this world. At least let me tell Mario what I've uncovered about your plan. You know, now thinking about that, it could be like Tech's able to have his, like, Tech's able to have its voice, like, be noticeable in a specific area. Like when we were in the elevator, it could have been specific to the elevator. When we were still in the bottom floor, it could have easily been just that area. But why he doesn't communicate to her when she's in her room is one thing. Eek! Whee! This is gonna be funny. Just scare Bowser. You're both too old. Wait, how did Bowser get in the freaking door? How was Bowser even able to get in the door? Princess Pinch? It's Mario, not Mardio. And it's not Princess Pinch, it's Princess Peach. At least Cammy was able to figure that out.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna end it. Because it's like 1 o'clock. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna end it and go to bed. Huh, EST time. Um, uh, I'm probably just gonna end it. Since I'm like the only person in the Paper Mario category that's actually streaming. Alright. gonna have Glitzville music as the outro. Well, I think next stream, instead of going, we'll get, well, next stream we'll get right into chapter 4. Oh, that. Hang on, let me fix that real quick. Try using the one in the about section. Is it still broken? Oh, hang on, let me check the actual server. That's weird. There used to be an invite link, but I guess there's not anymore. I'll have to fix that. Use that one for the time being. I'll have to fix that. But I think next time I won't get started on chapter 4 right away, but I'll go through what I need to in town. Because there's some stuff I need to do in town. I need to do the troubles. And I'll have to re-challenge Glitzville, but that should go by very quickly. Because at least this time I'll be able to breeze right through and not have to worry about story. So, we'll do a little bit of interlude stuff next time. But, yeah. But I don't see anything in the way of, like, friends who are live or anything like that. So, I'll just go ahead and end it. Yeah, you can thank my friend Raven for that. She designed them based off of my character. Alright. But I'll see y'all next time.